Yo. Man, I thought I'd just take a quick 10-minute shower, and that turned into a 25-minute ordeal. Ah, it was good though. Let's fucking go. It's time. Oh, man. This game is so good, man. It kept me awake last night. It's kind of hard playing a game on stream that you just get addicted to, where it doesn't really make sense to go and play it off stream, right? Like, if it's Path of Exile, I can run maps. You guys won't miss anything. If it's like any sort of like, what's it called? Game where you can sort of just, what's it called? Play matches. Then again, I can just play them off stream, right? Like, and you guys won't miss anything. Story games, I can more easily sort of manage. But when it's something like this, where it's like, ooh, let me figure out how to do this. Let me like progress this. Let me build out this and stuff. Whereas like, if I do it off stream, you guys are just gonna miss a bunch of shit. And that's kind of hard. I wonder how you color your shit. Is it different people building it, or... Because why are the turrets red? They're upgrades or something? Are they better turrets? They must be, right? Because look, these are not red. They're the ones I have. Interesting. That's a lot of drones. I'm thinking... I'm thinking I want to utilize drones when we get to the fuel stuff for the train. Okay. Let me think. So, we decided we were going to use this fuel depot for here, right? And then this one will go there. Maybe... I wonder if they can meet up or if that's going to screw it. I guess we'll give it a try. Now, this one would make sense to go down here as well. Although... I wonder if we'll be able to scan out here eventually. It does seem to have stopped here, doesn't it? I would like to see what's up here, because if this ends, then there's two nice things here. And, ooh, wow, okay. Because like it looks a lot like this is sort of a but there's water here, right? Like, and then there's water here. So that means I could just lock off here eventually. Probably want to get stuff down there as well. Then maybe this goes to here, and then this is just this. That might make sense. And then I guess we'll do some train stuff for this place down here. That'll be our first, like, foray into train stuff, I guess. Could be good. I think here is going to be the train station then. Is the fuel stuff going to be here then? Oh, that's a lot of trees we're getting rid of. For how big an area I've claimed, it sure doesn't feel that big whenever plans start to roll in, huh? They've destroyed a wall. 2 walls even. How much do these actually eat when they fire? That's not what I wanted. 3 a second. That's not too bad. Okay. Right. Guess we'll just continue. Question is, do we just place them here? That is kind of where we'd want it. What's the length of this? I am kind of assuming that it'll be like this. Should we place a little thing here? Maybe like this? And then maybe... What's happening? Surely it's not the fire, right? Do we put one down here just because? What do we think the chances of them actually happening in the corner is? Do we put one down? Just in case? The question is this going to be... This seems kind of useless. I mean, whatever. Ooh. We are probably going to need a pump here soon. Should we put one down here? It's kind of close to a power line anyways. We'll put one down, I think. We'll need one soon TM anyways. And this, we need a little bit of an extension out, I think, in order to do this. We'll see, we can change it. So this is probably going to be a little bit of a... because I want it here. So I guess we don't want the pump there, actually. Wonder how much fuel is left on the tank. Oh! How long? Okay, we're still fine. Okay, so up here, I think it makes sense to put a couple of them. We're still a-okay on the... Should I put a freaking... Should we get a laser boy here? No. I should try and see if I can get a look the next time they attack. What's the distance here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if this is I think we'll do one more. Now the question is whether or not we're going to actually... Oh, it's the perfect length! What? I was kind of thinking, since the corner out here is where you're likely to get isolated, then we have this. I was thinking maybe we do this, take this, and put down this. Because that way if they come from, say, here or whatever, right? They go down here. Fire turret. If they go for this one will help it. Okay. Left side done. How many have we got left? 27. We probably want to make a few more. I need to go back and get some steel. How are we doing on fuel in the tank? We're doing a-okay. Oops. Maybe we should make a bunch of drones for the tank as well. How are we doing on pumps? We got 3 left. That should be enough. Train. I'm thinking we're gonna need... Okay, we're gonna go need to get some steel. I'm probably gonna wanna get the train as well. The question is if I should start fueling the tank with solid fuel as well. I mean, I'm going to build here, so getting rid of these things while we're here makes sense to me. 14 entities? We'll see. Maybe I have to go build these in front of every wall, but for now... Yo, Hexmaster, welcome. For now, we're going to just chill out on the... We'll see. I want to see where we get hit, and I also... The little experiment down there, I want to see how it actually works when they... Like, I want to see what actually happens when one of these gets destroyed, because it looks like they're gonna get this one done. And if that means that they're just gonna try and go through here rather than attack something, that would be a win, and we've learned something, so we'll remove every other. And the same over here, if when they destroy this, they actually just start to run through. I just want them to funnel a little bit and stop just a tad. This space is actually a work of art. Yes. Look. I did things. They went here again. It's not the fire doing it, right? Oh. So these guys do run around. I guess I need some more drone movement before I can really... Okay, let me think. What did I come back for? I came back to drop off all the stone. I wanted to make more flamethrower turrets. I came back for steel. Colonize the entire planet. Yes! It doesn't seem that big to me, though. Oh, right. We needed explosives as well. I want to see how we... how that works with the destroying of the... of those things. You can do that with explosive as far as I'm aware, right? Okay, the stone up here. And then I want to get my train so that I can experiment with that. Probably need a little bit more, a few more engines. The coal we can drop off. Where is the... There. Oh no, that one's filling up. That one's filled up. I guess we'll just toss it in here for now. Into the messy chest. Oh right, we got a bunch of in the trash slots. What are the... Oops. What are the trash slots actually? Oh, we got engines. 14 of them. What am I missing then? More engines. But 14, that puts to fucking 41. That should be more than enough, I think. But we'll still take some engines. I was kind of thinking maybe I should start making some drones. It would make just a little bit of sense, wouldn't it? This is full on temporary as well. Because I actually do have plans for this area, but... Oops. You make that. You make that. That makes sense, right? Nothing more permanent than a temporary build. Yeah, I mean, I need to do something. This was intended to be very temporary. And then you start expanding around it, right? And then the temporary becomes permanent, right? It's a bit of an issue. I love the way it looks, though. Like, one of the things I was thinking is, I was thinking about getting the green belt to run this way instead, and then having it meet up with the red belt here, and then make a hybrid red and green belt. And then maybe we'd scoot the blue in to combine with the black, and then the purple could combine with the yellow that I'm probably gonna make here-ish, or here-ish, or whatever. We needed to actually... I wanted to get this just emptied. Like, that was the reason I put these up in the first place. And then I would worry about moving it later. But I wanted the patch removed. How much is here? $590K. I somehow have a feeling that we'll need a lot more boxes. So there's 590K ore. How much can one of these hold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 40. So 48. I could have read that, couldn't I? Okay, so 48 times 50. What do we got? 2,000. Is it 2,400? We're gonna need a lot of boxes. I regret my decision, by the way. But I've already committed. I've regretted my decision the moment I started mathing out how many we'd need. And I just stuck with it because, you know. Why did I pick up that many? That is way too many. Wait. Huh? Where did this guy go? How are these ones doing? Oh, neat. Let's go. How's our power supply doing? I feel like I have been ramping up. Guess we're more than fine. Well, I guess there are things that are not firing in the factory, actually. Oh, they are starting to get through now. Okay, so I wonder if this is going to mean they're going to stop attacking it. Well, you're right. Is that not the case for other people, though? Or... like, surely... most things are just standing fucking still. But I mean, I guess so. In terms of science production, right? I could have managed with less, obviously, or I could make more labs, right? But like that just takes the time it takes, right? Consumes what it consumes. I guess you get a 32 per minute. I could have mathed that out rather than producing what I produce a full a second, right? One a second. It's like you got more lab set up when you finish red science. Yeah, so I will be honest, fixing this has been on my to-do list ever since I started doing it. But it's just then it's like, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy. What did I even come back here? Oh, I needed this steel and I needed... we got enough of these. I wanted to bring a couple of engines, but then I got distracted. Just in case I'm gonna need some... pumps. It's well past bedtime. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Sleep tight. Have a good one. We'll probably want some regular pipos. Do we need some more underground pipes? Maybe just one stack more. I was thinking maybe I should make a Maybe I should make for the tank. How many is in my grid? 3. We make 5. And then maybe we make 2. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, we need to make some personal batteries as well, I guess. 5. I got 1. We could try and make these. There are other things I want to do before setting up the blue science. Where did I put my tank? Up there, okay. I probably want to make a couple more of these, actually. It is going to take up a bit of... a bit of storage space, though, on the tank. Grid. What is the range of this? 100 by 100. So it would need to be fucking here in order to actually supply out there. I don't much like that idea. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Wait. Let me read. There's 2 different ones. There's one logistic and one is... Supply area is 50-50. So that's the small one. And construction areas... And it's the construction bots that do the repairing, right? Okay. Radar coverage distance. Okay. We could try to set that up. We make one of these, we make one of these, and we go get some more bots. How many does this hold? Doesn't... Wait, how does that work? Where the fuck do I put the stack size 10? Well, it doesn't say. Can it just have all the robots? Where are the roboports? There. Should almost make one more battery for it, just because. I think we'll upgrade the batteries later. Okay, so we need 2 things out of here, but I think we... No, we didn't already. And then... Where are the robots? How the fuck do I split it? Can I just fucking... What did I do? That's not what I wanted. Whatever. It's gonna be 50. Where are the other ones? Where are the other ones? Did I forget them? Oh, god damn it. Well, we need to go back anyways, because we're gonna take some down there and try. Okay, we forgot them. All right. I was just gonna put fucking, what's it called, 20 of each into the tank, but it's a stack anyways, so it doesn't matter, I guess. There we go. And then we're gonna want to make... What do these repair tools require? Gears and electronic units. I feel like I have a belt with those somewhere. Yep, right here. I guess... Wait, so... How does this work? Long-term storage for the logistics network. I feel like that's maybe a bit... Because wouldn't they then have to go get them from, like, up here? It does get a shortage every once in a while. The question is if it's... Will the one arm be able to keep up now? No, it won't. Ah, it works fine. Maybe I should have this one take from there. Guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's do that. And then... Okay, let's try this. We'll see what happens. I gotta learn how all these things work, so a little bit of a little bit of a foray into it before we actually have to deal with it is probably a decent idea. Okay, tank has drones now. Ooh. Okay. So let's try this. So if it's here, none of that needs supply, but these do. So if we put it here, then it'll be able to supply everything. Okay, so it can have... Oh, I want these repair packs. And then... if I put this in here... What is this one doing? It doesn't have a place it can store things? Okay, we're learning. How many repair tools did you use? They used 2? Okay. This is kind of interesting. So now... how does this work? Not connected. What do I connect it to? Okay. I mean, we'll see how this works. I'm curious to see how many robots I lose. I did kind of want to do something different here as well, but now it turned into another experiment entirely. What if we remove the front row of it? Let's see what happens. I can't do that right now. We'll see what happens. Right, okay. But that was a lot of extra ammo and a lot of walls, so time to go back and get that filled up into the tank again. So if I do this now, it's half into my inventory, half into the tank inventory. Okay, cool. So again, let's try again. Can they only hold one? Okay. One. No, they won't refuel it unless it's in boxes for the network, right? So how fast is this gonna get done? Can they only hold like 2 at a time? Is there settings on his that... Not gonna lie, this is kind of dope. It's a little bit annoying that it takes them... they can only hold 2 at a time, but I guess that's what this is for. Neat. Okay, that's some cool shit. Wait, so does that mean... Can I use the drones to unload my shit? Maybe I can. I don't think I'm going to try though. I feel like you need feel like you want a little bit more of an organized situation for that. These are my... We need... Okay, so let me just... Okay. We got plenty of ammo. We got plenty of ammunition for turrets as well in the tank right now. That one I need. I guess we just need walls then. And then obviously I need to drop off this shit. Okay, cool. Put that in there. We don't need it for now. I don't need to run around with these either. And these... There we go. Do need to pick up some of these. We should probably get a couple of these as well. Got a lot of splitters, huh? Regular iron, I guess. Although I would like to... Well, but there's... We can take the tank over. There's like I made sure to make a wall place accessible. Is that a baby chest? There we go. I wonder if I'm bringing too much wall and too little ammo. I mean, that should be enough wall. Yeah, we are. Let's get this, This one's not fast enough. Is that one not fast enough either? No, that one's fine. There we go. Let's see. We want a little bit more iron, I think. Kind of curious as to how many of these boxes up here are already filled up. Also, how much of it have we mined out? We've only mined out about 10k of it. And we've filled 2 boxes. 3 boxes! Also, this is gonna be a nightmare when we have to move it. I'm probably just gonna get a train and do it. I kind of want to build there, though. Guess we do have all of this. What is it that we actually need? So we're making these. We need to make low density, whatever, this thing. So that's copper, that's steel, and it's plastic. It's a lot of copper. So we need to drag a copper through here somehow. And we got the plastic down there, so that needs to be dragged up. Should we work on that now? If anything, I would rather do this. Sulfuric acid, advanced circuitry. It's one of those things where if we're gonna make this, it requires so many copper cables. $20 copper. Wait, I just want to see. So if we are to make these, how much copper a second does it eat? 1, okay. And then if we're gonna do... How many wires a second does this eat? 4.5. There. 1.5 to make 3. 4.5. Half. So this is 5. So 2 to make 1. Right. I do need these. We are making a decent amount of them, though. Like, we're definitely not using all of these red ones. 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 So maybe we don't even need to make red ones, but I do think we need to make green ones. They are being used faster than they're being delivered. So yeah, we do need to. Especially whenever things up here starts working as well. Oh, my headset's dying. Oh shit, they're actually not getting enough iron in there? The hell? Okay, I guess we gotta look at what's happening. Is that just my iron production, or am I sharing too hard? Wait, what? Why are they getting the access? What have I done wrong here? Something's not right. That is not supposed to be how that goes. These are just... Is this all the iron I have? Other than what's being, like, leftover sent through? Really? Well, that's not too great now, is it? Hmm. Okay. I think we need more, is what I think. Do we do electric? Probably, right? They don't pollute, but the electricity will pollute. How much is one of them? Where are we? 186 kilowatts. So that is what? Is it 1,000 kilowatts to a megawatt? So we'll get like, we'll use like what, 3, almost 4 megawatts if we're gonna do that. We can do that, right? Yeah, we can. At least for now. Okay. Well, they're a lot bigger, actually. Ooh, maybe they can't fit then. I didn't realize they were bigger. This'll work, right? That will work indeed. The question is... Nah, I can just have one long row of them, right? They don't need to be spaced out. No need to. They will need to, right? Because... let me just see. Otherwise, I mean... it's double the cables, I guess. Like, if they're not... then we need one on the other side as well, right? Because there needs to be one here and there needs to be one here. Oh no, can they even... do they even fit then? Oops. They just fit. And that if I take up everything. Maybe I should have just done the okay. So we need that. Do we just do it like this? What do? Wait. Do we just... do we just use this one? Why not? The fuck is that one doing? There's iron ore here? God damn it. Okay, so there's two options. We either run it up here and link it over here, or We run it into the ass of this one. These produce 0.62 a second. And there's 20 of them. So that's 12 a second. And this moves 30. And these will make the same. So it shouldn't fill up anyways. So we'll do it. We'll do it here. Which way is this going? Okay. Oops. There we go. Aha! It's looking awfully full. Have I miscalculated? This shouldn't even be half of one. We still got enough power. Hopefully at night as well. Yeah. Aha! Okay. Now. How would I do this? So I want to make blue. It's just 1.5, so I need 15 a second, so I need a half a band full though. So if I were to say do it here. I need wires and I need iron. One and a half, so it's 1-to-1. So I need fucking 10 of these. But I can do this now. Because I got the better poles. Well, I guess I could have done this before as well, actually. Could I? I could have done that before as well. Bro, I can fucking compress everything so much. Ooh. That's an interesting idea. Okay. If we do this, then this will create half a belt worth. Let me just think. So we do this. And then we'd get the red ones rolling in. What does the blue require again? Sulfuric acid. Oh, the humanity. Okay. So if we do this now... How is the sulfuric acid situation gonna be? See, that's not gonna work. Or is it? No. Let me think for a second. So then it'll have to be like, but that has to do that, and then there's no way to offload them, so that won't work. This is seemingly a little bit too compact, but maybe we can make it work. There is a universe. This is where the power pole is supposed to be, though. But this is good enough. That'll work. But sulfuric acid is over here. I mean, this isn't gonna connect them either. They do need to... They need to have one out here. So this has to happen. And then where's the power pole gonna be? That's not gonna work. Is it too compact? I think it is. We could move it down just a tad and then fix it all. Right, like... If we just move it down literally one, then we fix it. That's not what I wanted. get rid of all this. And then like that, right? I wish they could take the things and just move them rather than having to go back to me. Kind of, is there a better way to do this? I mean, the worst part is it would be fixed if I just... If I made a gap between all of them, then I could... No. But I mean, now what we can do is we can do this. So now this can go out here. I guess we could also just... We could also just do what we did up here. Like, that would probably be simpler. Take up less space as well, wouldn't it? So if we were to do this, kinda. I guess I don't need that top row. Nah, because we need... No, wait a second. Wait, that was for the... Right, that was for over here. I fucked up a little bit here, I think. This needs to stay, and this needs to stay. And then... Let's do have this. And then this thing. And then this. And then there and there. Right, so that kind of needs to happen. Obviously like this. Like that. But then maybe we just have the one go in here. And then let's see. And then it's this. And then no, wait. We need a place to offload, right? Now it just seems kind of wasteful, right? Because now it'll be literally like this. Should I just space them? But I mean, there's 2 squares more and there's 2, so it's 4 squares further. Where would it be even? So if we were to move them all, what's the width gonna be? Do we just do that? It'll simplify a bunch of things, I think. But then it'll need to go one further as well. Because this is what's being made, right? And I'm gonna want like that. Just see if I can freaking figure this out again. Can put that up close, I think. Right, so we want there. Like that. So like that. And then Let's try and see if this will work. It won't. Because these are still gonna have this. I mean, the only thing that would work is like... What? That's so... That is so dumb. And then... And then I'd have to do this for every single one of them. Which just seems silly. Am I just better off running the one in the middle? What if they kiss? And these go outwards. Now that wouldn't be as dumb, would it? And then we do it up there, obviously, with the other pipe. Now it's just 2. And then we can do... like that. That'll work, right? That's not too bad. I will admit there is a bit of me that's thinking, what's the point of making this hybrid like belt rather than just freaking sending it? I think this abomination will work. It'll do the things. Do we put one there? Let's see what happens over here. Here. Oh, I don't have more of these? Okay. And then we need these. Like that. So, and then we go Danish. So we'll need every other, but then it'll be like this. Everything's powered then, yeah? Yeah. Then we would need here. Guess we can do here. I mean, we might as well do that here then as well, right? So it looks the same. That'll do, I think. Oh, we can't do it here though. Oof. Right. So, okay. So for the glory of symmetry, he said while making it not symmetrical at all, but that'll do. Then it's just a question of getting the sulfuric acid. Now I have lined it up to go on the outskirts here. That won't be a thing. I was hoping we could make one. Let's see where we end up out here. I mean, this shit here should be movable, so I'm not too worried. It is getting a bit close to that, though. Oh, lordy lord. Do we resaddle and drag it through the entire freaking factory? Is that what we're about to do? No. I would hate that. This is just a guess, and it's just to get the, yeah. It's just to get where we need to go to. Now, all of these... I would like... Nightmarish, man. Holy shit. So it wants to be on the outside of this, huh? That's kind of interesting, but it's also kind of better. At least moving up. Okay. Is that correct? Is that correct? Yes. I guess we'll... Okay. Well. Horrific mess, but it's working. There we go. Sulfuric acid provided. Now to the real terror. I need to somehow get 2 belts through here. The glorious spaghetti. Okay. There's 2 here. We've opened up 2 paths. Let me just think for a second. It needs to go here, I guess. So that's not a possibility. Oh, this is oh, this is going to be something. You will not judge me. I don't know what this is supposed to do. Okay. I think that's cleaner. Oh my god. Okay, now comes the apart. So how do we do this again? Maybe we do... Oops. We'll just do this for now. And we'll need... like that. Oh, it'll work. Don't you worry. It'll work. So what does it need? It needs most. So, oh no. I'm doing it wrong. Wait. No, it was supposed to be iron. Not copper. Oh no. Why did I think it was copper? Oh no. I produced 1 million electronic circuits. Okay. Let's empty this real quick. Right, it was because I was thinking I need to put so much copper through, but instead I just decided to put the wires through. Like, I shouldn't, but I am. Okay, so... Wait a second. So the inner one... We want the inner one to be the iron. Wait, how do we do this best? Wait a second. I want these two to connect. So we do this. So that... The question, this is kind of in the way. Can I make that cleaner? Probably, right? Wait, this is the same I just did. Guess we just do that. But then comes the next headache. Do I have to have this snake corner bullshit? Can I not make that better? Does it have to do like if I want to do it? I really don't like this. Maybe it's whatever. Okay, so right now the inner one is the inner one is, this is correct. Okay, okay. We've lined it up. And then we need... It's glorious. It's also wrong. Something is wrong. Yo. Look at that. And then... it is time to make it worse. Aha! All my beautiful contraption needs now is electricity. We doing it? We're not quite producing enough yet. They take 1.5 a second. These make 1.5 a second. So it should be 1-to-1. I wonder if it'll get there. Well, right now it's nowhere near. Wait, how much do these eat again? 4.5. Oh, so we'll never actually fill up the... Man, my beautiful, beautiful contraption. And it doesn't even work. Right, let me think. Somehow I didn't think it through with the... That was why I was dragging the copper over to begin with, was because I was going to actually make these over here. Why didn't I? I got distracted, didn't I? Because yeah, it's all well and good that it's 1-to-1, but these need like a build and a half in order to actually work. And then this doesn't work. That is a back to the drawing board, huh? If I were to make... Okay, so how much do these need? They need 4.5 and there's 10 of them, so 45. If I am to produce 45... then I am going to need... Jesus. Okay. I have a bad idea. Well, this needs correction at least. We have to do something. So right now, it's not even a full that's being dragged in. There's more like a half, if even. Okay, this won't do. Let's resaddle here. If we are to actually create this, Hello, love. Oh. Va? En blogore?
Den extra.
Okay. Jeg har ikke et glas vand. Okay. Well, we do have more space over here, so we will utilize that. Now, if we are to actually freaking do this, then we need 15. We need 15 wire thingies. Wire. What if we can make the green ones? So we need 15 of the wire thingies. Oh, she brought me food, man. So good. Right. That's gonna be so big. The thing is, this is never gonna catch up, right? Because they're simply not getting enough here. So 15 of these. Or I guess we could use the assembly machine upgrade, and maybe that'll be better. That'll make what? That'll make 5. Oh, wow. Maybe we... What do these need? What do I need here? I need speed modules. What does that require? Oh, okay. Maybe we can have... Maybe we can have a couple of those being made. Okay. That doesn't even work. Speed modules. Right. So, that's quite a significant increase. Oh, what she brought me. The girlfriend is home and she makes me a sandwich. That's so good. And she said they got better today. That is fucking good. Okay. So kind of the big issue here is we need 1.5 belts of this. 1.5 red belts of it. And maybe we can do that. I ran out. Okay, crazy. Or maybe we can do that. Wonder how many speed modules has been produced. Only 14? Okay, we'll wait a little bit. Now, I'm not actually sure what my wire production is like right now. I think I have 20. That's banging them out over there. Well, we go look. The problem is, I have learned that I shouldn't be belting, I shouldn't be bussing them But this needs 1.5 belts as well. We're gonna need to make 90. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh my lord, okay, we're carrying around a lot of shit. Let's get that sorted real quick. Let me see. We do not need this many engines, holy shit. "47 engines. Let's just get rid of all the engines if I can. 35. There we go. All the engine units are out. Got some wood and stuff. This box. Okay. Okay. So what I kind of want is I want now we're getting into real fucking spaghetti territory, by the way. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Ah, that went wrong. That's contaminated. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is, given that they're so close to each other, I'm trying to combine the iron and the what's it called? The brain. Combining the iron and the wires right in this mess. Is what I'm trying to do. And I think I've figured it out now. Ish. So... Let me think. And then... I don't know why that had yellow. See if it works even. It seems like it did. Okay. Now these have 45 available to them, assuming that the band goes completely full at all times, right? I think so. Okay. And then we need to make this one a half and half. Now, it's not pretty. But it will do the job. What am I talking about? It is insanely pretty, obviously. This is an absolute treat to behold, right? Right? Surely. Surely this isn't nightmare fuel, right? There we go. There we go. Okay, and it's clean. Now all we need to worry about is the numbers. Also, how much we can move, actually, because we have 2 belts and we need to move 90 for this to work. So we need another belt. We need to run another belt up there. Actually. They destroyed something? Oh no, where? Oh no. Okay. Learned. So they will actually come from the side here. So we need to post something up here. Let me just do this so I remember. Okay, we need another belt. Because we need to move 90 and we're moving 60. Assuming we can fill them up. I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it. This. So we're making... These are the slow ones? So we're making 40 a second. No fucking wonder. No fucking wonder, huh? Okay. Well, that's gonna be an upgrade coming in hot. Okay, so 3 of them is gonna fill up one side of a band. Or belt. How much are they gonna use? Yeah, belting these is bad. I think you're much better off moving the copper. They're gonna take 2.5. If I'm gonna build 20 of them, that's 50. So we're gonna need 2 belts worth of copper. What am I making even? There's 20 here. That's enough. Okay. How are we redoing this? I guess we'll just make another side of it. Let's just make it a little bit more future-proof here. So 5 times 4.5. Yeah, we'll split it because they're getting half from there as well. So this goes away. And this here gets turned around. Let's go here. Might as well send any leftovers that aren't going to be there into the next area. That one's done. And then a split. There we go. How are we doing on production? Not well. Okay. And then what do we do here? How do we do this again? We'll figure it out. This one gets turned around. Nope. I'd much prefer to do it here if I can. Which I can, right? Yeah. Then it's just... doing that. Okay. We are not at all doing what I plan to do today. Baby got distracted. Wait, what happened? Right, we ran out of green circuit boards. They should be popping back in now, though, right? Yeah, they're coming there. Should we speed this up? Okay, let's make this. Okay, well. Okay, so you can do it with the underground ones, but not... And only some of the underground ones are. There we go. Now, obviously, just having, what's it called, upgraded belts isn't gonna do fuck all. The problem is how much I'm making of them right now, but it's fine. We've set it up to be able to go faster. I'll redesign everything eventually. We are getting close to drones. As soon as I start getting the trains out, then I think redesign is in order. We're making drones. We can make the drone ports, and then we'll take it all apart and we'll see what happens. But it needs to work now. So right now, these are filling up half. I mean, actually, 2.5, that's 10, and then... No, that's not enough, but... Sorry, 2.5, 5. So this is 10. And then... So we're doing 14 with just this. I guess we could keep this one there. And make do with a little fewer. Why is this not... This is supposed to move 30. This should make 5. Ingredient shortage. Okay. Well, that can be fixed. But... Wait, is my math bad? If these are making 6 a second, these are making 10 a second. How much can this move a second? Okay. Need to upgrade our bulk inserters. Rotation speed. Okay. What do they need? Well, we found another problem, and another problem, and then another problem. So now problem number the next is that we don't have enough freaking plates coming in. Right. Okay. the hell did I fuck up here? Okay. Dude, the problem is just keeps piling on, huh? Oh. Wait, was it doing it right? It was. They're still not filling it. So we do need to go overkill. Bro. What? Well, I guess now they're not getting enough. Oh, what did I do? That was perfect. What do we need now? We need steel. Ah. Now, the next problem we're gonna find is that we're not mining enough fucking copper. But the factory must grow, right? Well, let's try and see what happens if we fill up the things down here. Is it going to make... Is it going to fill it up? No, like there's still gaps. Insane. Okay. Well. Okay. I wonder if I should even be entertaining this, or if I should just be going for oops, if I should just make them locally whenever we fix the shit. Okay, so right now we should basically be making 2 full. There's very few gaps in it. Okay. All right. We're definitely going to need more copper. Oh, wow. Okay, so I started trying to fix this and I didn't. Because that is going to require us. That was why we were doing the trains, actually, because all of the copper was so far. Now, I guess what we could do is we could YOLO and send it from all the way here, but that is insanely far. Right, okay. Well. Ah, we did something, right? Like, let's just do this. And then, I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, I guess what we could do is we could do that, I guess. That'll send a little bit. More that way, right? Ain't gonna do anything really, but yeah, they're really struggling to keep up. Okay, yeah, well, but also we aren't using all of it. How many of these eating? 0.62. Could we make another one without just completely ruining it? 0.62. And there's 20 of them. So 10 is 6, so that's 12. They're using just under half. And these are using just under half. But we're only running one, and it's not even full. I mean, I don't... Obviously, we could. Okay, so they go at this corner here. Yeah, we need to go on with what we're actually going to be doing today, rather than this show. I don't know. I made it so that I should make better here, and I make even less up here, but whatever. It'll happen. They're doing stuff at like low percent efficiency, but they're doing stuff, right? Like, let's see, have we cleaned up? We need some more bricks, we need some engines, we need some, we have batteries, we need some iron, we need some steel, we need some bricks. We need that one moved eventually. Well, that'll do. Right. Bricks. Did I not store bricks here that's like close by, or? I guess I didn't. There we go. Let's see. We need iron and we need steel. And then we're probably good to go. There we go. This should be good, right? We can make most things now of what we'll need. Guess maybe we'd want to make 5 more of these, and then maybe what do we... We're still okay on materials. We don't have to run around with full inventory all the time. That's actually quite annoying to do, but right. Might as well if I'm running around with this anyways. Is that what we're gonna take with us? Should we stock up on ammo? Maybe we'll fill out with... Maybe we'll get 100 repair thingies. I mean, this should keep us tied over for a good while, right? I think I want a few more of these. Okay. We can make pumps. We have a train to set up. Just see. We should have everything we need here. The tank has walls and stuff. We could take more ammo. Let's take more ammo. Ooh. Guess we could take it from the car for now. There should be. That was not what I wanted to take. Okay. I should have gotten ready to tear this down, actually. Yeah. Right. We spent most of the stream today on fucking what we weren't supposed to. And the reason we weren't supposed to is, A, I want to change it, so spending time on it is not the smartest. And B, I don't have the things I need to fix it anyways. I guess we could just run a ban here. Should we do that? God damn it, I feel like we should. It's far. My poor turrets. Okay. What? Okay. Here we are. Expect 23 a second. 23? 26? That's fuck all compared to the other vein. What the hell? Oh, I probably needed to bring more stuff. Okay. Let me see. Nah, it's not going to do it anyways. I was trying to make it so that we didn't need to turn them, right? Like, because this could go here, this could go here, but then this one still needs to do some jank. Okay. Crude oil production 60 a second. So how much does one of these eat? I guess these veins here were weaker than the other ones. So this eats 20 a second, so we need 3 of them. And here. New HOV to... so... okay. Wait, we might as well do it here, so it requires the least amount of effort. Did I just do? Yes. And then we want an offshore pump. And do that, I guess. There we go. That would work, I think. They got water, they got oil, all good. Now we just need... we need to sort this, and I'm pretty sad that we just let it get destroyed, but I really didn't think they would go at it. Oh my lord. Of these guys, no, they haven't gotten any visits. Now that we're polluting here, we gotta take care. We kind of gotta take care of this quickly, don't we? I'm thinking we just copy this. So, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Okay, now... Okay. And then we'll have tanks. Just so we can have things in the middle. Should we want to? I guess we'll do... God damn it. There we go. And then it's gonna be perfectly not functional here. Should we move it as far as we can, actually? That makes sense to me. Oh, wait. Obviously, that's gonna make issues. Because these can move further. Okay. Just so we can punch things off. Okay. There we go. Things are being made. Okay. So then I'm thinking we split a single one here. And I'm thinking I think we'll make solid fuel here as well. Okay. There we go. And then I'm guessing we want the trains. Do we put them here? They'll probably... Let's make it here. Maybe? What happens if I do this? Okay. Maybe we don't do that here. Maybe we'll do that after, like a good boy. I don't know if this is being dumb, but... $21 things? This is not... Let's get rid of this. Did I lose any little drones from it? Oh no. Oh no. Ah, god damn it. Why can't they put it into the logistics chest? Ah. Did I bring a loot? No, I didn't. So I'll build one, I guess. Okay, so how many of them did I lose? Did I lose any? I lost one. I lost one. Okay. I guess you need a constant supply of drones then if they're gonna die. How does that work though? Do they just spring into action if there's one not nearby? Oi, 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 oi. I don't know why I thought we could go through here. The good old little speed boost. I forgot dynamite. Oh shit. We need those trees. They're gonna suck up pollution. He said and mowed down 20 of them. Okay, we're back up by the project. And then we need a... Okay. Let's get this area defended. What are we expecting? We're expecting these guys to go down here. We're expecting everything from here is gonna come at this corner, but they're gonna go around and then they're gonna go straight down. Is what I'm expecting. So let us get 2 flamethrowers like that, I think. Um... Should we get like that as well? I really don't think we're going to need anything in that corner. Is anything realistically gonna come at that? I mean, I guess they might. We are getting attacked a lot, huh? Okay. This right here is a fucking mess. Maybe this will be better. And then can we just... a bit less of a mess. Okay. We got flamethrowers up and running. Where's the tank? There. Okay. These guys are probably... If they aren't gonna go at this corner... No, I didn't want it on that one. Now, if they aren't gonna go there, which I think they will, they might go here. But these... I guess we just have to... think as if they will, maybe. Feel like I'm gonna regret doing that at the same line as this one is, but we will just remove that. And this is just gonna be how it moves forward. Let's fucking go. It's one of those where we can see where they hit. And then we can always... We can see where they hit and then we can always adjust, right? I don't know. Because definitely not all of these areas are gonna get hit. I suspect the corners are more likely to get hit than other areas, so we'll be a little bit extra careful here. Now, is this thing gonna get... No. Maybe this is where we try the dynamite. I just don't want to ruin that. Let's go get some. We can't do it with tank shells, right? No. What about the explosive one? No. Woo. I feel like I've read somewhere that you can. Oh. Was that just... That looks a little bit more like something that's been happening. No, it's only 3 kills. Tell me I made a box. Don't think I did. We did make a box. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's go a bit away and see how they work. Am I cooked? I feel like I've been told that you can. I'm pretty sure I read. But it was back when I played it the first time, because I had a bunch of those things that were annoying me with where I was building my base. Where's the tips? Can you not do that? Can you not? I thought you could. Is it a research maybe? Cliffs are part of the natural terrain. They're generated in lines with gas that have to be avoided since they can be blown up by players using cliff explosives. Oh, cliff explosives are a different thing. But they're not just explosives. They're... Okay. So we're far off being able to do that. Gotcha. Damn. Okay. Well, I thought maybe we could do it, but I guess not. A monument to my failure, huh? How much fucking solid fuel have I made? Okay. I think this will be okay. Right? I mean, there is a universe where they just go at that from a range and I won't deal with it. I think we'll go here. What length is it? We're still okay. Okay, so we did have an attack up here. In the corner. I think I've done it wrong with the corner things, actually, because I think in order for it to not get isolated, I've placed a longer range thing in the corner. But that thing's still gonna get isolated, so it's kind of stupid. There we go. Corner should be pretty freaking secure now. Now that is not to say that these won't go somewhere else. So I think... I think we'll do the same in this corner-ish. We can't quite do the same, but... There we go. Okay, pipe is getting kinda stretched. So I guess this is a good spot to do. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, so if they're coming from here, then I do not want them to be able to get in range of... So this is as far forward as we want them. So we'll put it down here, right? Because then they can't reach it. I don't think they can, no. But that can still hit them. And then maybe we'll do like this as well. Do we do that? That should protect them from there. Now, are they gonna get up here? I don't fucking know. I think this will be good. We just need to power the things. I'm kind of hoping that the flamethrower can't hit the pole. We could place one of these here as well. Which we should probably consider making some more juice. Oh, I didn't power that one. That's gonna do great for the defense, right? Like, just don't power your things. Okay, I doubt we're gonna need more. Until here. And then that should do it. Wait, should I have done it here then? I mean, if they come from the corner, we're fine, right? And I mean, I think we have flamethrower coverage for the middle as well. I guess we'll see how hard we get pelted here. Okay, so what happens if these run together? Because there are pumps. I don't know if this is a good or a bad idea. Pipeline overextended. But what happens now then? Yeah, that sucks. We're not doing that. We're okay with this. This is good. I guess what we can do is I don't fucking know. I was thinking about making a tank here in the middle, but this is all good. We are defended, I think. Yeah, I just saw I did it wrong in the corners over here. So let's go fix that actually. No, that's fine. Because these two are more likely to get... Yeah, that one's okay. And I think down here I said it's not likely going to be here they attack me. But should I... Okay. I feel like that is better. The fuck is this abomination? Is it because it can't be here? Oh shit, should I have done something different here? How do I change it so it's not marked for deconstruction anyways? So the tank is up there. No, I am there. Right. Yeah, here's where I've done it wrong. Also probably there. Okay. Wait a second. Is this one likely to get isolated? It kinda is, isn't it? Ah, but then this one's already there. Do we want to... No, we don't. Wait, yeah, I mean, the corner, I doubt anything's gonna come down there, but... we'll figure it out as we go. Oh no, this is because this is different, right? Because they'll, I mean, they might still go at this one, but nah, okay, we're fine with that. Yeah, okay, I didn't fuck it up. All right, time to actually do what we're supposed to do today and work on the fuel depot. How's this doing? Output is full. Heavy oil is not full. Light oil is full. Petroleum gas, and so it's just light oil that's full. Which, I mean, honestly, that is the way we want it, right? Like, we want everything... we want light oil to always be... the thing, right? Because this is fueling our defense, so light oil, there always has to be light oil. And it's not polluting either because everything's fucking full. Okay. Where did I do? I'm actually kind of curious. So, I have been pumping out here for a while now. $17. So that's how much left in the vein ore. Combined yield. No, I mean, okay. Okay. Wait, was this one then much bigger or 60? Yeah, okay. Oh, hello, forest. Oops. What the fuck? Where are we supposed to go? There. I had a feeling we were going the wrong way. Steel productivity is taking a while, huh? Let's cancel the 8th one. And get some more stuff working. So we're doing 2 sets of train stuff. I'm thinking we'll do mining productivity. And maybe we'll do inserter capacity. Do we do logistics 3 as well? Yeah, I guess we should do logistics 3 for the next one. Do we need more? We do. Can we make more? Only 2. We need to go get steel plates. Okay. Right. We did not need to drive all the way in here. We're not here for ammo and shit. What is it that we need? Is it gonna stop or is it gonna keep going? The little tank that could? Okay, we'll go through. How many batteries do we have? 122. So we gotta get those. We'll need a couple of them. Maybe one more. Now, we're not building any more defenses, actually. So there's no need. I guess the option's always nice. We'll put the explosives in here. We don't have anything to use those for. Let's go get some batteries. Oh, shit. So things are under attack right now. Oh, shit. We haven't built defenses down here either, actually. So whenever the turret starts firing, I guess we need a little bit more of these battery things then. Where were we attacked? Well, we got 55 of them. That's 100 and something megawatts. If they're all firing at the same time, that is. I guess it was down here. That is where we're usually attacked. There's one coming. Okay. These guys are starting to get... Okay. So this one here is getting isolated. I thought it would be this one. What am I carrying around? I guess 2 these and the train. 2 stacks of these, 2 stacks of these. The stacks of these are gonna go away though, so... What is it that I need for these accumulators? Just iron plates and batteries? Ow. There was a... Okay. My finger got stuck in my beard. I've never had that before. There we go. Fucking didn't even finish all my food. There's avocado on my plate. Careful. I was planning on actually doing this. But it just seems like I need way too much stuff. These are mostly there so that I have something to spend on the turrets whenever they go ham. Okay. Man. It looks so good. I'm gonna be honest, I like the look of this. Not this specifically. This looks messy, but this. Like, this is too many things. Okay, let's go work in the... Where are we being attacked? Oh, this one's being omega isolated, huh? Ooh, okay, how do we solve that? We gotta go fix that. Do I have enough landfills with me? What do I have? Where are they? I know I have some. 46, that should be enough. So, are they just prodding at it? Or is it because they're in range? Or why are they attacking it? Guess if I go too fast, they won't even try. I'm getting distracted constantly. Wait. I drove to the wrong place. Well. I guess this place needed a bit as well. We should have gone to this guy now that we're here. There we go. Fixed, I hope. I have secured my perimeter. This takes so long, huh? Remaining 5 hours. Jesus. Right, but these are not set to focus. And they definitely should be. I should also go fix this. $38 kills. Is that just one attack? Jesus, okay. Yeah, this is wrong. Then am I expecting them to come from that side? Maybe. Ooh. Hehe. I mean, it seemed faster to do that. Where did the gate go there? Here we go. Okay. And then there's that place. Thing is, we've kind of got a bunch of resources set up down here without the means to protect them. Hmm. Did I tear down a radar out here? I think I did. That ought to do it, right? Now, obviously, we still haven't got around to doing the fuel stuff yet. That was meant to be a tomorrow project, but I'm not sure we're gonna actually get there. Now, we gotta go up and we gotta get refinery of the big oil thing popping. And then hopefully we can get cracking on the train station. Now, I was hoping I could demolish some of the... I was hoping I could demolish some of the cliffs in the area, but that requires a science I haven't even seen yet. So I don't know if that's another planet sort of ideal or what's happening here. I think it was all of these cliffs I was hoping I could demolish. It's a little bit of a dilemma because I could take water from here, but I could also fill it up. I'm probably gonna fill it up actually. Then we're gonna have to take water from here or there. Okay, So here we are. Now, if water is going to come from... Probably from this side, because I'm going to build less here. This is probably going to be mostly train tracks. This is probably where I'm going to do the... I think I'm going to do the train station here. I think that makes sense. So I guess we'll do refinery to this side. Now, how much... Is there a way to, like... Is there a way to see the entire area here? Or do I have to do it one by one? Can I see it on, like, these? No. All right, we'll open up the calc because I think I'm gonna forget there's so many here. So what do we got? 37.6, 29, 27.8, 24.8, 47.3. I guess we've had some 60s, haven't we? 97. Okay, well, 97. I've definitely never seen that high before. $69. Nice. Bro. This shit is pumping out 582 crude oil a second. What? Oh, wait. Expected resource. Oh, should I have done those instead? I should have done those instead, I guess. Jesus. Oh, well, okay. We go again. We'll go with the expected ones. 28. 29, 21, 19, 36, 15, 20, whoops, 20, 70 fucking 5, by the way. Why is it 53? The first point something. 45. 29 points. Wait, I'm reading the wrong one, didn't I? That was 22. I'm reading the wrong ones every once in a while. I'm fucking stupid. We go again. 28. Oh, for fuck's sake. 28. 29, 19, 21, 36, 15, 20. We have 36, right? Yes. 25, 53, 75, 45, 30, 31 and 22. So that's 449 expected. Now, how many of these is this gonna be then? 20. My lord, we're gonna need 20 refineries for all this shit? Holy crap. Okay. Well, 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 well. Okay. So this might be a Dumbo take, but I'm thinking this is going to be hard to do for anything. So what if we just make a bunch of tanks in here? Maybe we just... Why can they not be flipped if everything else can? Oh, fuck. I mean, it's not the prettiest, but they are connected. Maybe... I mean, it's a bit of a Sudoku, but okay. Everything should be connected now, at least to something. Now we're still making a crap load of this. So we'll just make these first so that we can get moving. Surely that'll do for now. Okay. I guess we should power it as well. Oh no! Gotta go get more iron sticks. What the fuck? I guess it makes sense that I'd run out of everything with how I'm playing. Why am I running? We need the tank. Okay, so I think we'll make here we go. I came back for iron, right? And sticks. I guess we should stop making these. Because I gotta make a bunch of these. Okay, whatever. We're making a bunch of shit. It'll be fine. And then we have bricks, we have steel. I just want to have one stack of sticks. There we go. get rid of the stone. How's the fuel on the tank? We're okay. It'll be good when we can start using solid fuel rather than coal for it. Hashtag soon. They're coming at this corner now? God damn it. Well, question is, we need batteries in order to make that, so we'll swing by, get some batteries, go down there and make some more of those turrets. Oops. Okay, so steel is what we don't have right now. We'll pick it up on the way there. Or on the way back, I mean. I just don't want them all of a sudden busting through my shit. Where was it? Here. That's a weird place to attack. Why do they go there? Confuzzled. And then there and there, I guess. I mean, now that we've seen that it actually goes there. But what went there even? Was it like a little scouting party? Was it these that went? I probably want one here as well, actually. Although, no, because they're not gonna go there. But, I mean, that could still hit there. So, yeah. Where are the radars? There's one there. And there's one there. Okay. Oh shit, they've expanded into a biter thing as well. Okay. Let's go up and fix stuff. We needed to get steel on the way. Well, that reminds me, while we're here, we should check on that side where we're trying to remove an iron patch. See if it's at the point where it needs more chests. Which I am kind of assuming that it will. Oh, there's steel right here. We'll just take some from here. It should be a-okay. Yup. How much have we removed? Like 60k. Okay. So we're gonna wanna have... Am I out of boxes? Actually, unloading all of this is going to be a pain in the ass, but I wanted to get started on removing it because it's in the way. We'll pull a train in. And then eventually we'll just turn all of these so they'll just put a row of boxes in the middle and they'll go. And the train will come in, put it all up, take it somewhere else. Okay, this is gonna take forever. We need more copper. And we probably need to pick up some more of these under... We got 15 tanks. All right. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I mean, pollution ain't that bad yet, right? Like, look at all these trees. They're fine. Okay. Now we're thinking, are we actually thinking 20 refineries? Is that actually where we're at? So, I mean, up here, it's gonna be hard to do much, isn't it? Should we do it here? Okay. Could have it here. If we're gonna have fucking 20 of them. This is 12, right? Jesus. It reminds me we need to make a offshore pump. What are they bitching at now? Oh my fucking god. So what is this? This is 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What the fuck, man? Did I turn them the wrong way, actually? Nah. Because I was thinking, I was thinking about getting all the fuel, sorry, all of the liquid storage near the trains so that they'll pump it in. And if I am to do that, then I did turn them the wrong way. Then it would make more sense to have it here. Because I'm thinking I'll make the train station here-ish. Hmm. What are we gonna do? I kind of fucked up here. Because if I am storing all the crude oil up here, then it doesn't make sense to make it down there. Like to make all the liquids down there. How do I undo mark for destruction? Shift left click. Select for deconstruction. Shift left click. Was it control shift left click? What was it? I just read it. Shift plus left click. Select for deconstruction cancellation. Isn't that exactly what I'm going for here? No. Okay, I got it. You gotta have the deconstruction thing already, and then you shift left click. Gotcha. Okay. We could just make it along this ridge. That would make sense, wouldn't it? So this should be 10 of them. Oh my days. I think this ought to be there, right? Should we go there instead? Oh, this is fine, right? There's one of these that needs to not be, and it's this one. Oh my fucking god, look at this bullshit. There's probably a faster way to do that, but here we are. There's one thing that needs to not be there. Also, we need to make sure that they're all actually connected because they're copied from somewhere else. That one needs to not be there. I'm pretty sure I saw one thing that was missing from somewhere. This one doesn't need to be there, but this one does. Let me just fucking think. All good so far, I think. we'll just stand here until they're done. This is silly. That one. Did we do all of it? No, there's one there. And there. We should actually go check. This one needs to not be there. This one is DX. Wait, does this one need to be there? No. It's this one that needs to be there. And then there's this. This is what I saw. Is it charging or? That one needs to not be there. Are they out of juice? Oh shit, they are. Let's make a couple of more batteries then. Let's just cancel. We will make... What's in my grid right now? Let's make 5 of each, and then we will make... Where is it? Where are they? The universe. There we go. I think we're pretty close to Gucci. Just gotta get the water in now. Then we need a crap load of tanks. Is it out of power or? No. I turned the last one the wrong fucking way. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Wait, this one's wrong as well. Okay. Okay, are they... Am I making enough of the power now? Not quite. That's kind of wild. Okay, let's see. All is good. That one's correct. Good. That one's wrong. It's impossible to see when things aren't removed. Do this! It should be good. This one's wrong. That one doesn't need to be there. That one needs that. Okay. The drones are nice. There we go. That is a massive amount of refineries, huh? Jeebus. And then I kind of want to get tanks down as well. The question just is where? We gotta go get the water though. I'm guessing we'll bring it in here. What is that? Why is there a single red spot? Is it something I've marked for deconstruction that hasn't been deconstructed, is my guess? Yes. Thank you. We're going straight at the water. Okay, so where can this thing be? I did make one, didn't I? Did I not make an offshore pump? I guess I didn't. But for sure I did. Not sure it can actually be here. I don't really want to destroy more trees than I have to, so I think we will force the line to be where I made it. That's good enough. Now the question is... was that only... we got 4 of these left. My lord. Huh. Well, 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 well. I'm a little bit sad that the solid fuel is in blocks and I can't store it in tanks just for the visual of it. Oh wait, we came back for... We didn't come back for ammo and all that. We came back for underground pipers. And they are up here. That was all the ones I had? Holy shit. Okay, we need to make more of those. I want my grid to charge up a little bit faster. Battery capacity. Well, we'll see. I don't know. We increased the... It's probably useless, but if nothing else, we can use it in like other vehicles and stuff, so it should be okay. Let's see. What do I need to make these? I need steel and iron plates. $70, that might be overdoing it a tad. Okay. There it was. Then we got a bunch of these. Right. Okay. Now it is about time for me to end. I wanna just get... Are these full, by the way? Not even. Oh, this one is. Okay. I want to just go down to the solar area. And we'll just quickly put in some more batteries. I should have linked these up. Oh, wow. We're actually... Oh, well, obviously it's because we're charging the batteries, I guess. So as soon as the batteries are dead, or filled, I mean, not dead, we'll be okay. 'We'll be I mean, I did my best. So the hope is whenever we get attacked and the laser turret starts going, we have enough battery for it to not sort of shock our system. That was the goal of this. So I'm hoping we got there. But we might not have. Well, we're at least storing a bunch of stuff. Okay, so we were attacked somewhere. It's kind of wild that I have 171 of these and only 12 of these. Holy shit. These use a lot of power. Max consumption 388. What is the... Jesus. Okay, so I'm guessing the... All right. We got some accumulators. Do I not have any more of the... I do. Right. There we go. This is going to be it for today. We didn't quite do what I wanted to. We got it started. Now, idea is massive amount of tanks here, right? Well, maybe not there, maybe over here. And then maybe we can... I'm not entirely sure. It got a little bit awkward, right? Because I would obviously like to... I would like to have all of the things, but I'm not actually sure we need to... We could have the tanks here and then produce more stuff over here that might be cleaner. I'm not entirely sure. Because I want to have the train stuff here, and then it just makes sense that they could kind of easily access the tanks. But like, we're only making petroleum gas, light oil, and heavy oil over here. So there's no need to sort of store anything else. Now, obviously, if we are to wheel around sulfuric acid and stuff, I guess we could prep for that. We'll see. We will see. Hopefully it'll be good. But yeah, this is going to be it for today. I do hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully we'll get started on the choo-choo trains tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.